Hi! Hello, it's me, Cereza. Hi, everyone. My PC is currently trying to take off. Silent Hill is eating all of my GPU. I was looking at my task manager. Holy shit. So this game is not heavy on the CPU. By no means. But you know what it is heavy on? My poor, sweet GPU, which it is taking up 99% of. I can reach my hand over my fans, and it is hot. It's not normally this bad. I think it might just be the menu screen. So I'm going to get into game. I'm gonna hit continue. We're gonna see if it calms down. And then we're gonna pause and do a scramble. How's everyone doing today? It's good to see y'all. Hi. How's everyone doing? Oh, my encoder overloading. My GPU wearing down. Why does the... Okay, so it is just the main menu of this game. Yeah, let me show you what I'm kind of dealing with here. Let me just... Oh wow, you can't capture Task Manager. Huh, that's interesting actually. I didn't realize that. That's cool. Well, either ways, getting into the game dropped the CPU usage of Silent Hill by 70%. Sorry, GPU usage. It is now down to 50 to 60%. There's just something about that main menu screen. I think it's all the particles. Now that I know to not do that. Hi everyone, how are we doing today? Samus, congrats on first ton. Hello Alice, welcome in Yuki. Hello Nightshade, welcome in Callista. Happy late birthday, love. Hello again, Samus, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hello Keely A. Hello Yuki, welcome in Hickory. Why are you blushing already? Hello Memori. Hi, how y'all doing today? How's my mushrooms? Wanna look at Scran? We should look at some Scran. Nightshade, are you ready for the daily Scran? You having a day? I fucking bet. I fucking bet. You have definitely had a day. I'm glad things are okay, but like, ugh. Goodness. Yeah, let's do a daily. There's a bonus round. On the left here, we got the wettest looking bratwurst I've ever seen in my life. Of course, it's from the USA. They wouldn't know the first thing about how to make a not wet brat. And on the right, we have a giant Yorkshire pudding filled with a Cumberland sausage, mash, and gravy. What is a Cumberland sausage, chat? I think the only giant thing about that pudding is the bread. I would assume that you eat it with the Yorkshire pudding. Can't tell if bun or wurst or mud on the very left of the image. Oh god, that looks burnt. I don't know how they fucked up the bun on that bratwurst. I mean, I know it would be tasty, but I would hate to eat it. That is like the height of American decadence. Oh, it's North Carolina. Okay. Fucking whatever, dude. What is a Cumberland sausage? A Cumberland sausage is a pork sausage in the historic county of Cumberland, England. It is traditionally very long, up to 50 centimeters or 20 inches. Okay, so we got straight to length. And sold in a flat circular coil. But within West Cumbria, it is often more served in long curved lengths. Okay, so it's like it's a it's chopped meat, not ground or minced. It has lots of spices and herbs, but it is primarily pepper, and it has no food colorings or preservatives. It is a protected geographical indication of sausage. That's how you know it's good as fuck. Cumberland sausage is like a sausage with spirals. I mean, all sausages can spiral. That's a big Yorkie. Me when I see a dog. It's a bonus bound, so like this is the right choice no matter what. What the fuck? Uh, so on the left here we have vegan hot dog and loaded fries, price for all £13. And on the right we have fried fish and macaroni pie for no price data at BRB? What does that mean? What is that a nation with it doesn't even have a flag. Macaroni pie is not macaroni pie, is not crispy in the slightest. Okay, oh, it's Barbados! Oh, fuck. Okay. Nightshade, I'm sorry to tell you, I have to usurp your position here. It is Barbados. I would trust them with my life to make a good macaroni pie. Why does a non-vegan dish have more grass? I don't know. Anyways, yeah. The macaroni pie did it in for me. Really told me everything I needed to know. No. Okay, so on the left here we have cheesy chips for £5, 10 pence. The cheese is not melted in any way, shape, or form. The English continue to disgust me with their cheesy incompetence. And on the right, we have Olympic burger and fries of a drink for £12 and 10 pence in France. Is that Shake Shack? Is it Shake Shack? I don't think that's Shake Shack. Yeah, those are cheese sticks. There's no melty cheese on that. How is that melty cheese? 24 Olympics. I think even though I hate the Olympics with all of my heart, it's gonna have to be the burger. Wow. Okay. I guess not being able to see the burger really did it over, huh? Okay, so on the left we have Coeur de Canard, which is duck hot for £7, and we have beef kofta. Kofta is a Lebanese dish. It's like a beef skewer, basically. Like it's literally just a beef skewer. I'm pretty sure it's like ground beef molded around a stick and then grilled. It's delicious, easy to say. However, it does look like they came on it. It does look like they got your average furry artist to just go hog wild on that dish. And I don't normally okay, I do see sometimes God, what is the sauce that they put on beef kofta? I'm looking it up because if I get this wrong, I'll scream. It is yogurt, lemon juice, zest. Okay, so it's like a crema. Gonna be. I think that people would be disgusted by the duck heart. I genuinely believe that the duck heart's going to disgust people. They come yogurt on it, yeah, it's probably good as fuck. Whoa! In chat, the Scranners do not want to eat cum. Speaking of cum, look at that cheese pizza for £23 and 50 pence. And on the right, we have meat and potato pie with chips, peas, and gravy with a pint of Pomona for £12. That pizza's not winning, dog. Eat the cum down meat, you fucking cowards. Agreed! That shit's good as fuck. Okay, so on the left here, we have Wib meatball for £8. That meatball looks yonic. And on the right, we have the Pit Master Box, a pork, sausage, and turkey with baked beans, mac and cheese, coleslaw, 2 buns, and barbecue sauce for £15 and 50 pence. Chat. Oh, hey, my box. Hun, get your head out of my pits and pay attention to the stream, okay, babe? Obviously, the pit fiend was gonna win, though, let's be honest. In Germany, we have on the left a pint of beer for £3 and 40 pence, and on the right we have chicken corner kick fries with French fries, popcorn chicken, buffalo sauce, cheese sauce, ranch, green onion, and tomatoes. A pint of German beer. It is a very sad pint. I do have to point out that is barely a pint. I would not get that pint. Yeah, I don't think that's a pint. I really don't. I really don't. Anyways, this chicken corner kick fries is really good. Also, it's in the USA, the Colorado Rapids. You knew this is gonna be a good fucking meal. In Colorado, middle of winter, you got a big ass bowl of fries and chicken. And it's not just chicken, it's popcorn chicken. Yeah, 80%. I knew it. Um, hi. So we have in Italy a hot dog for £4 and 30 pence. If you look at the hot dog, you will notice that it is almost imperceptible under the sea of ketchup. Uh, it is not just a sea of ketchup, it is an ocean of ketchup. I refuse to believe that this hot dog was made by an Italian. On the right here, we have a bacon roll, and I can't tell if that's actually bacon. That might be spam. I mean, if it's spam, I would be a bit more inclined to eat it because I actually like spam a bit more than bacon. I gotta be honest with you, Chad. I gotta be honest. But the bacon roll is £3 50 pence. That's British style bacon. What? What the fuck is. Okay, hold on. British bacon. Oh, wow, that. Why does it look like that? Um, well, raw meat warning for chat. I kind of like it. It's raw. I know. It's raw, Samus. It's raw. This is the best image I could get. What a small image you have chosen. There. Are you happier now, Samus? Are you pleased? Gaze upon the glistening schmeat before you, and rejoice, for I have come down from on high to please you, Samus. Getting the schmeat out of here. I genuinely don't think the hot dog's winning because of the actual sea of ketchup. What? Okay. Usually, Scranners hate hot dogs. On the left here, we have roast pork with stuffing, chips, and onion gravy. £7. That looks like heaven, dude. And on the right, we have a hot dog. Except the person taking the picture of the hot dog has torn off the front tip of the hot dog and is shoving it into his camera to show us what the inside of a hot dog looks like. There's a bit of pink in there, so I'm assuming he took a picture because it's raw. Yeah. Um, in Czechoslovakia, of course, it's a spicy sausage for £2 80 pence and 2 slices of bread. And on the right, we have loaded nachos for £5 50 pence. There's a bit of grey in there too. Well, yeah, meat turns grey when you cook it. I mean, that was pink in the center of the hot dog. Like in the very center, that's not a fully cooked food dog. Because hot dogs are minced or like ground up pork. you have to make sure you cook it all the way through because it probably would not be safe to eat. Even though by and large, you can cook and eat things like beef or pork while it's still a bit pink in the center, or like entirely pink in the center. That's largely because those meats are still whole, and it is very heavy in muscle fibers, so it's not so sorry. It's very much heavier in fat than other meats like chicken is. So parasites can't get deep into the meat. They only linger on the surface, so you only have to cook the surface of the meat to be safe eating meat, like pork and beef. But with things like chicken, you have to cook it all the way through. And when you ground meat, you gotta cook it all the way through no matter what, because any part of that could have been the surface of a meat with parasites in it. If that makes sense. And you still have to be very careful about where you source things like pork and beef, by the way, because sometimes there are groups of parasites that can survive high heats and high colds that will be able to infect you even if you cook it all the way through. This is why I'm very nervous about food trucks that serve pork. I need to be certain that they're getting their pork from a good place. I don't want the super disease. Hi, Hawk, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think the spicy sausage is winning. I think the loaded nachos are winning because it actually looks like nachos. Is why you tend to burn your sausages rather than undercook them. Hey, look, a little bit of char on the surface of... Can we call a mulligan on this one? Could we... What? Pork in a bun when out of buns. What? I know pork too, it seems. Yeah, it looks like it. I can't tell where the pork begins and where the napkin ends. I'm getting this off of my screen. Yeah. Wow. That was an experience. I don't feel like I'm a better person for having witnessed that, frankly. I really don't. That was a nightmare. Remembering the time someone put a empty plate label of nothing. Nothing was fine. I was fine with nothing, chat. I think I would have preferred nothing, in fact. Let's play some Silent Hill. Let's give the people what they came here for. Silent Hill. F. It's like Resident Evil. You gotta do Resident Evil 5. Oh, you gotta like you gotta kind of hit the Resident Evil, the Village. What if you were playing Devil May Cry and you forgot to launch the game before stream, so you launch Devil May Cry and you just get met with Devil May Cry 5. Actually, no, it's a lady who does that. Devil May Cry 5. There you go. That's better. Chad, I love how Capcom opens their games. I think it's literally the best thing in the universe. I think every single game in the world should open with Devil May Cry. Like, you gotta open the game and have someone tell you the title. But it has to be, like, in a badass tone as the game appears on screen. I think that every time I launch Monster Hunter, I should hear, the handler going, Monster Hunter World. Natty! Oh my god! I was monologuing, bestie. Natty, thank you so much for gifting Chex Notes 17? Give us subs? Holy fuck! Thank you so much! Natty, what you doing? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, hi, Pooh. I see you there. Devil may boo-hoo a little. You know, I've gifted 100 subs in your channel. I don't know, Natty. It says you've gifted 99 subs in this channel. I don't think you counted my bestie. You know, it only says you gifted 99 subs. You're one off because you only gifted 7. Hang on, now you did 100. Natty, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Hi, Emmy, by the way, welcome in. Thank you so much for the support, Natty. It means a lot to me. How you doing today, hon? Seriously, this is my job. So like, you throwing support at me like that means a lot to me. It really does help. Thank you. Listen, Chad, I wouldn't be here without y'all. Do you like my I kinda miss Vanaginata. I gotta be honest. I kinda prefer using Vanaginata over the Foxarm. I really do. Doing okay? Boring AF birthday, see if I come home. Happy birthday, Natty! Unless it's not your birthday? How many spanks are you getting this year? You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, then. But it's a lovely day for you, hon. I dodged. How dare you? 25 spanks? Damn, that's a lot, dog. Hello, Peppermint Moth. Welcome in. Don't mind me, I'm just beating the shit out of monsters. You know how it is. Whoa. She hit me from the back. You gotta respect that. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Rude. Get out of here, dude. Hello, Just a Red and Kate. How you doing? I'm thinking about... I know that I'm pretty sure your name is, like, not a reference to Smashing Pumpkins, but I am absolutely thinking about the meme of, the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins on a roller coaster. Not seen half of the attacks on those ladies. That's weird. Despite all my rage, you say? Yeah, despite all of your rage. You're still just a rat in a cage. God, I hate that song, actually. I think it is the worst Smashing Pumpkins song. Genuinely. I'm sorry. I have to be a bit of a hater. It's the only song from them you know. They have so many better songs. Like, Today is fucking incredible, truly. Well, you know what they say. Hey, perfect dodge. I love her going Shinde. It is kind of nice to be playing a Silent Hill game that just gives you a power fantasy for a bit. I will admit, I think it is fun. I think it also speaks a bit about the sacrifice that she is going through. And how it makes things easier for her, but she's not happy that it's happening. Like, this isn't true happiness, but this is the easy way out. And she feels helpless about it happening to begin with. Chat, I love ludonarrative dissonance. I love ludonarrative harmony. It's incredible in this game. I've seen a lot of people complain about the Foxom sections, and I'm just sitting here going, what, do you not understand the ludonarrative harmony that is going on here? About why Hinako having this arm is terrifying and horrifying, in spite of the fact that it is actively making the game easier? Wearing my Zero shirt right now because it's my giant all-consuming lounging shirt. Oh, comfy. That sounds really nice, actually. I'm just wearing a Testament shirt. Sakura enhances the effect of health restoring items and omamais. I'm gonna go grab my Bamane. Like, when you say Zero, do you mean my goal from... Wait, no, you mean Smashing Pumpkins, don't you? I was sitting here thinking Zero from Dragon God 3. I'm literally smart, chat. It's Zero from Melancholy. Yeah, I immediately figured it out. Like, oh, yeah, Smashing Pumpkins. I forgot that was the topic on hand. Won't be able to stay as you are now. Give me a soul! Thank you. Natty, thank you for the 40 bits as well. I kind of wish that the on-screen celebrations had more feedback for the streamer, but like, I do love them also, they're so cute. I got impatient. I remain impatient. Oh my gosh, Natty! That's so many! Natty, shouldn't you be spending that money on yourself because it's your birthday, bestie? Shouldn't you be getting yourself something nice for your birthday? It's snowing! Send me a snow. I have been a good girl all year round. I deserve snow. Oh no, holy shit. And do you think you've got the on-screen celebrations, huh? There's so many bits. Hold on, I gotta play Taiki real quick. It's like, Taiko. How did I say Taiki? Hinako, where's your dodges? Hinako! Hinako! Why am I blaming her for bad dodges? That's on me, dog. You're broke to buy anything you need, but you're not broke enough to spoil a friend? I mean, You could at least buy yourself some, like, chocolate at the convenience store. Or like a cake. Or cheesecake. Go to the Cheesecake Factory. Fuck, I haven't had Cheesecake Factory in fucking forever. Do y'all like Cheesecake Factory? You chocolate? What? Do you not like chocolate? Okay, maybe it's because you've only had American chocolate. Get yourself some good German chocolate. Or like, I don't know, chocolate from literally anywhere else. Chocolate's a sin. I love committing sins, Natty. I don't know how to tell you, but I'm quite an indulgent lady, eh? Need as a new PC, car, etc. There. Yeah, Hinako, let the rest of us have a turn on the Taiko Master. Sponge cheesecakes are the best. Hokkaido cheesecakes. Just feels like a creamy sponge cake. Oh, that sounds nice. Hi, Halo. Why do I feel like there's regret going on here? Like, does Papa regret his actions after all that he's done? Oh. Hinoko's in a loop. Isn't she? Hey, we sent the real world Hinako to the dark world, didn't we? Oh no! Oh no! Thank you for the head pets, Natty. Oh, Shimizu Hinako, please. Hi, Lishi, how you doing, hon? Feels like a piece of a memory from when he was sober for once. It kinda does, yeah. I like how this path is covered in blue lights. No point in turning back now. The blue lamps are what wards away evil spirits and absorbs them. But it's also the foxfire. Which, given we can see the blue fire in the distance, I really want to say Foxmask is trying to protect her. Like, he actually cares. He genuinely cares about Hinako. I want to genuinely say that Foxmask is, like, deeply regretful about everything that's happening because of what he's also being forced to do. It feels like both him and Hinako are trapped by societal expectations in Japan. Blue flames are so cool. They're so cool. I want to give Cereza Foxfire so bad, you have no idea. Love this area so much. It's so pretty. It's so gorgeous. Icy vapor fire? You get it, Halo. You understand me. You know how I feel about that theory already? I do know. one of my ideas for Cereza as like a character is that she has a kind of like lantern and a vase, kind of like an urn that's full of water, but it's because it's a lantern, it's like, you know, blue fire and shit. So you get that foxfire vibe, but also lends into, you know, the water magic and all.
あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。
I do like that the objective we get is proceed. It feels like this game had to make a lot of concessions for the publishers, such as giving us objective markers every so often. I've been looking. Have a good look, babe. I love you. Have fun. You're gonna get to this part very soon, by the way. Very excited for that. Undertale flashbacks. Proceed. Me when I proceed. Me when I process my trauma. Me when I steal the fox offerings. Never game already has been doing this, but it's still really funny that this arena is surrounded by foxfire. I love it.
まだ邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。
Every time we pick up from a shrine, aren't we stealing from Inai-sama? My personal theory is that Inai-sama's fine with it. Perfect dodge. Oh, rude. Perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. Dodge into grabs. We are marrying a fox person, so sometimes it feels like whenever we find an item next to an Inai shrine, it does kind of feel like Inai-sama's gifting it to Hinako. And we can choose to give it back, and we're rewarded for doing so. We're given faith for returning, you know, linking on the name of a tradition, but the Inai shrine pickups are using the tradition of lay an old item to rest, but those who need it may give it new life. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We aren't stealing, we're literally just repurposing it because it was given unto Onai-sama, and she would probably be fine with us taking it. Because we need it. I didn't realize there was a shrine. Oh! Mantis slightly restores health after each successful counter. That sounds nice. Woke up not long ago, so your memory may jog sooner than later. Oh, your brain's gonna go on a run. Gotta give it a bit of a workout. Start thinking about, like, Silent Hill 2. And, like, you know what you can do to wake up your brain? Sit there and think about how James Sunderland isn't a bad husband. Sit there and think about how James Sunderland is not evil. Sit there and think about how James Sunderland You know, just think about him. Hey, this bridge looks familiar. Boss Bush? Japanese culture, but in mine, funeral food offerings are already consumed after the funeral. After the ritual, so you're supposed to take stuff away after, also to probably prevent waste. That's actually really cool, Halo. I didn't know that. Sitting around thinking about pizza. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Hi, Vanya. What's up, babe? Hi, cutie. Wait. Still the best line in the entire Silent Hill franchise. But shitty voice acting is so important to me. The average fan might make fun of the terrible voice acting in Silent Hill, but the real fans know that it's fun and purposeful. You make grave? You know, that I can see why you would say one or the other, though. But I do understand. The pop on the pizza that drives me to fits. How can you sit there and eat pizza? He really is offended at Eddie eating pizza. He really is. Nails making work hard? I fucking bet they are. But Han, you dug your graves, now you have to dig out with your claw nails. Ah! Ah! I like the imagery of a candle going up everywhere. That was great. Natty? Thanks for the big emote. Yeah, why don't we have guns in this game? I think Hinako deserves a Glock. Give her the red 9. Favorite serious lines are probably Vincent's classic singer of, "Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?" Mary's whole, oh god, Maria's cell dialogue gets me, but I'm gonna be a bit predictable. My favorite line in the entire series is very simple, very easy, very quick. It's the entire cutscene with Lisa. When she figures out what she is. I don't believe she's dripping with blood in that scene. I refuse to believe in that scene that it's blood. I believe it's a Glaufotus. And for those of you who don't know, a Glaufotus is the drug that the cult peddles in Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3. A Glaufotus is a red liquid that allows one to kind of connect deeper with it in itself, but it's also still a drug, and it also wards away demons and monsters. Which is why in Silent Hill 3, Heather uses it to expel God, and why in Silent Hill 1 it is used to kill the devil, the angel, quote unquote. It's great. It's great. It's also in this game. A Glaufotus has been fed to your girl Hinako this whole time. It's the pill, it's the rural traditional medicine that they swapped her to after they decided that the paracetamol wasn't working for her. It's also, its main component is White Claudia, which is a type of flower that you can see growing all around Shu's house. It is probably because of that, Lucia. It is probably because there's no guns in Japan in the 60s. The de-armament and, like... God, have y'all looked into the history of de-armament in post-World War II Japan? It's fucking terrifying. You have to take these off right after work? Oh, that is so understandable, Han. Hi, Junko.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。 私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
I do like that the other world is completely pristine.
怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。
It makes it more uncomfortable that it's pristine.
それは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
全然大丈夫だよ。これを飲むと落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
Whoa. Hinoko, how did you freeze her? It probably has to do with medicine.
これが全ての根源。
Has Hinako always been using Watashi? You would have to ask who. Because I've not been paying attention to that, actually. Hinako mostly use Watashi. What is the history of using Watashi? Hello, Sarah. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hi.
お前は私の全てを奪った。
Japanese pronouns aren't quite gendered, but Watashi is usually considered the feminine one. Okay.
サクコも
I see.
リンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。 私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Oh. Not too bad. I'm glad to hear so. Good. Watashi is the simple, almost neutral self-identifier, not too polite, not too impolite. Basic and most socially safe I you can use. It's not more feminine or masculine. Atashi is the feminine version, while Boku Ore are more mask. I see. I understand fully. Yeah, I think those are the same claw combos, actually. Me when I perfect dodge. Oh, damn. Oops. Ew. Did she blip for like a split second? Gotcha. Hello, Wilson. Do I want to know what crimes game journalism has done against this game? No, you're probably better off not knowing, honestly. It is a bit ridiculous. Winko Gizzo, you know, when you were Shu, you talk like a man. There's a section where you, first get Winko back, where Hinako goes into super big bro speech with Shu. Oh, that's cute. Hinako does fully shift to bro speech with him. Oh my god. I understand. Chat, she's doing MMO shit to me now. Oh. Holy fuck. Oh. Hey, you wonder, she's got new combos. Maybe I just have to damage out of this. What am I supposed to do about that? Hello?
認めない。ひなこを渡したりなんかしない。
Oh. Wait, chat, it's peak. My health is regenerating. But it refused. Kind of wild, but Hinako's just kind of tanking all of this. Rude. Okay. Oh. Shockingly effective way of dealing with a Floor Lily super attack. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that aside from just sticking on her, poking at her. I don't know what else I was supposed to do there. Are you supposed to die at that point? And it just gives you a second revive?
私がこんなところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊
Hi, Anna. Welcome in, hon. How you doing? Oh, goddamn. You tired? I fucking bet. Okay, I'm leaving. Jeez, what is that health regen, though? Hinoko's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh! I have 101 pills. Oh! Ah! Oh! We're good.
ちょっとどうしたのよ。
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、正気か。
うるさいどいて
I don't think I was supposed to see that.
邪魔するなら容赦しない私に私たちに誰も構う
待ってくれみんな。ひなことは私が話す。ひなこ、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
I don't recognize that voice. Was that Fox Mask? I've never heard him speak in a way that wasn't calm before, so
だって
like...
約束したじゃない。裏切り者。
That was Fox Mask? Okay, so like it is definitely Kotoyuki, and she is absolutely being sold into an arranged marriage. Oh my god.
やめなさい。銃を奪ったあんたを許さない。
Very nervous and pleading, Fox Mask. Yeah, I fully believe that he is also being forced into this situation, just as well as Hinako.
本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。俺はただでもこんなに苦なんて。
やめろ友達の声で話しかけるな
So many pills. I wonder what's actually in the pills.
辛抱だ
The getting louder. Okay. The giant pills is gonna kill me. That's so fucking funny, dude. More pills inside the pills. Have you ever just had so many pills here? Pills are inflatable. Inflates your pills big and round. What are the sirens? Okay, so here's my rundown of what I think's happening. Hinako had a mental break and killed her parents. Hello, Shaw. Welcome in, hon. Good to see you. sirens sound when you enter the Otherworld. They have never entered the other. They have never sounded in the Otherworld this entire game. So I don't think that's a factor here. I need a break mentally. Wheel. Oh, okay, that's the ending. Barons are more like reality catching up to us? Maybe. Kept coming into plot cutscene stuff. Slight detail about like Claudia versus a Glaphotis. They're not the same. Like Claudia is a drug and a Glaphotis is made from a different source. Its purpose is entirely for dispelling evil. Hinako was purely chomping on by Claudia. Oh, okay. I'm reading these lyrics, by the way. Oh, that guitar. The internet decided to cut as soon as— No! I'm so sorry, Anna! I personally think that the sirens are like ambulance or police. I think Hinako was forced into an arranged marriage and had a mental break over this, which is why Hinako is seen physically killing her parents as the fog monster. And I mean, given how abusive they were, hey, more power to you, Queen. But the fog monster's very much literally Hinako going through the marriage. And everything that she feels like is happening to her. Like, she's physically mutilated by the marriage. But her physical form only represents scratches and bruises and whatnot. Imagine if she escaped the arranged marriage during the mental break to go home only to get rejected here. Yeah. The wedding massacre? Wearing a wedding dress. Last seen fleeing Shinoyoshi Shrine. In her 20s. Red and white capsules. Yeah, the fog monster's wearing a Shinto traditional wedding dress. Chat, did I call it or what? Does that imply that every time we kill a monster, we're technically fighting real human people? You sure did. I got 3 achievements. Silent Hill F dared to go. What if that great line for Vincent was clarified? Thanks, Vincent. I love that. I fucking love that. God, Ryukishio 7, you genius. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. Things carried over to New Game Plus. Faith, stat upgrades, obtained on Momoy, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. So now we get story changes. Coming home to roost. Found in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. With New Game Plus items. Leak, I need you to tell me how to get the fucking sword. Poo-poo Kachu, you better lead me to that motherfucking sword. If you don't give me that goddamn sword, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna be in your DMs and be like, hey, why didn't you help me get the sword? Hi, Queen, welcome in. Hold my hands. Yay, my paws! Let's get that sword for you. Does the sword actually force you into an ending? New Game Plus? Yeah. Should we jump to hard mode? You get 2 endings for the sword. Okay. I have no idea what pathway we're going to get, or like what all is going to go on with everything in the game. I'm a south in your old tree. You should have the ending requirements on the title on the ending screen. Didn't take red capsules, purified the sacred salt, or didn't obtained the Agura no Hate Sama. Didn't take red capsules, obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all UFO radio broadcasts, found all 3 Great Space Invasion movie posters, and found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling. Okay, so we're throwing out red capsules, and you don't take any. And you get 2 endings for purifying or unpurifying the sword, and 1 requires Agura no Hote. Let's get the purified sacred sword. I like that it outright tells you how to obtain the endings. It is the Holy Blake, leaving sin and prayer alike. Hell yeah. I like that it tells you how to obtain the endings. I'm gonna let the cutscenes play through, even though we've done them before, just in case there's any secret ending. Chat, we'll do the UFO ending later.
ねえねえ、知ってる？女の人はお嫁さんになるのが仕事なんだって。仕事じゃないよ。ひな子はお嫁さんになりたくないの？でも
Junko, that's scary coming from you giving context.
宿題と同じだね。やれって言われるとやる気なくす。
Try and skip it, Bez. Hold to skip new cutscenes. Okay. Yeah, we get to see Junko's head. We didn't see the back of her head before, right?
お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
We get to have head.
私ね。これお姉ちゃんにあげる。綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
You can easily get both endings if you want to do it that way. I think I would like to do it that way, so I don't have to do, like, multiple playthroughs of the same route. I think that'd just be a good idea for, like, stream purposes. Seems like a phenomenal game. Silent Hill F is incredible. Genuinely. This is not only an amazing place to get into Silent Hill, but it's also like one of the most in-your-face and fucking frankly terrifying Silent Hills that they've ever made. Silent Hill 1 through 4 are not scary games, but Silent Hill F has it is leaning so hard into Japanese horror that it is absolutely hitting that it is actually terrifying. It is terrifying in context. It is not terrifying for me to play, but to think about it on a deeper scale, this game is horrific. This game is about what it was like to be a 1960s woman in Japan, but it's also more deeply about the feminism and how little things have moved forward. It's about parental abuse and medical misunderstanding. It's about how dangerous folk medicine is, but it's also about how dangerous modern medicine is. Oh, that's good! Oh, chat, that was good!
とにかく今後のことは親の方で話を進める。
お父さん、ひな子の気持ちだ
What does Hinako feel?
こんな話二度とないんだぞ。ひな子にと
If it's Junko,
これ以上の幸せがあるか。
in the
あ
center,
るわけがない。
in the dress.
どこ行く？話はまだ終わってないぞ。ひな子。
それにしてもあのひな子がね
あいつは本当に高校娘だ。何しろおかげで借金は全て返せる。二度と金に困らずに済むぞ。
お父さんやめてくだ
Okay, so now that we know what happens in the story, they're just going, so if you didn't catch it, we're just gonna tell you outright. I fully believe that Ryo Kishio 7 sat down and watched the entirety of Evangelion and then watched End of Evangelion in that order in one sitting to do research for this game. Because End of Evangelion does the same fucking time. Give him on a second. You have a second right now because I have to go. Actually, wait, we're about to have an ad. I'm not gonna get up. We're gonna continue.
さいよ。ひな子に聞こえますよ。
We're about to have an ad in about 5 minutes, so I'll just go pee when that comes up. You go, then no, stay! You have 5 minutes to wait, it'll be okay! Oh!
会ってたまる
Cassie won't dehydrate in that time. Yeah, Cassie has 5 minutes. She can live for 5 minutes. I'm just imagining your rats picking up a water ball and flinging it at the bars of a cage. You meant the time vent? Okay. I understand. They stole her sister's face with her wedding. Oh my god. Formidable foes. An intimidating monster that appears in Shibamuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses a grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me, like it thinks it's better than me, or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Why does Hinako refer to the fog monster as it and they? The monster that my mom turned into. I'm not sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused, her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she's human to begin with. Depersonalizing that aspect of self. That's good. That's good. I mean, I knew that, I'm just saying. Hey! Wow. Why? Chad, this is my engagement loop. I ask you questions that I already know the answers to, and then I wait for someone to say it, or get it wrong, and then I answer it for you. Just answer. I know. Just being. I'm being a goober.
土砂崩れで通れない昔
I love Hinako's journal. I do too.
ここ登ったな
Wow, we're getting cubed. Hey, well, that sounds. Hey, well, I feel like we're having a disingenuous conversation because we've already largely talked about this stuff in DM chat. This feels like a rehearsed act. No, no, this, if you think about it like this, we were doing like in-depth scholarly conversation in DMs, and right now we're doing that thing in a debate or like a scholarly conversation that two professionals would have in a scholarly field, where they go over the basics of the conversation to not only just freshen up on the ideas and topic, but also to help bring people into, yeah, inform the audience, bring people into the conversation. Meanwhile, I'm compartmentalizing each ending playthrough to only talk about Weaveel's knowledge of that storyline. Ah! Local doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ibisugaoka, however, they also use that expression for when a young girl is spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Ibisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. It's totally a surprise! Peels back the onion. Joke's on you. I talked about this. Fox Lord? What about a fox lady?
拝んでおこう。
Has anyone considered what the fox lady might want, chat? Grand Foxington, imagine.
神様、私はどうしたら。
Wow, I love Miyazaki films. They're so cozy. I love Miyazaki films because they're about nothing, they mean nothing, and they're just comfortable to watch, and I don't really have to think about anything deeper about what the movie is, and Miyazaki breaks into my room and smashes my head into the couch. He doesn't even smash into the couch, he just slams me into the desk. There was nothing left of me but a puddle of blood by the time Miyazaki's fucking done with my skull. They're just so uwu, cozy, and soft. Uwu. I love Disney movies. I love No Message Call. I love Cottage Call. Hashtag Cottage Call. Sorry. Miyazaki turns you into soup. Miyazaki puts my ass in the pot. I feel like we should give Miyazaki free reign to just beat the shit out of people who don't get it. Research notes on exotic herbology. Actually, we're about to have an ad in 30 seconds. I should go take that real quick. We're gonna be right back after a quick ad break, okay? See you in 3 minutes. Make sure you get up, walk around, do something nice for yourself. Go get your brat some water, poo-poo-chew. I'll see you soon, okay? Wah! Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. How we doing? How are we doing? Good to see my mushrooms. I am empty of piss. I have done absolutely nothing this entire break but just not think. Um, yeah, I'm doing great. How are y'all? Hi. We have a new note. Excuse me, God. Ugh. Okay. Of the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy. There's a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Ane era 1776 AD. As strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. One missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug came to be known as the Kakara Makagura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual would fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. So, like, that definitely has something to do with the, pills. And, also, Hinako jumping back and forth between the, fog world and the other world, right? That absolutely has a lot to do with it, doesn't it? The pills are certainly not a problem at all. Pills. It's said that the kanji for Ibisu or Ibisugauka holds the meaning of a person who has migrated from far away. The most fanciful theory for the origin of this town is that it was once a hidden village for Taira clan soldiers who lost their Genpei Wall. In the town's old customs, there were few rules that seemed like a part of the secret village's code, including things like not owning dogs or washing things in the river. But whether or not it's the truth remains a mystery. I have to say, I thought that Abisu was like a Shinto god, and that Gauka literally means hill, like on the hill. Hi, Vi. Thank you for the head pats. And thank you for the stretch as well. Thank you. How you doing, Vi? You know, some statues act as memorials for old and broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inai-sama to make the most out of tools in any way. Well, we just had that explained. We were just talking about that too, and we just had it explained to us directly. Here. I'm petting you. Hungry? Get some food. Ovika actually looking up what kanji is used for Ibisu. Tell me more. Tell me your findings. Hey, why does that house have, like, the doll symbol on it? Hold on. No foods? Get some foods. Go grocery shopping. Eat. Be healthy. How are you gonna grow fat tits if you don't eat? Oh, the doll's open. Hello? I need a key. You have 20 bucks? Research journal photo. A photo attached to a journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Abesu Gauka. Where is that? Winding fence. Like, I'll keep that in mind. However, it is said that the soul's animosity continued to grow even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a large barrier around it using Jizo statues as anchors. One wish to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of Wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was the number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? Expected tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
町にあるお地蔵様。少し探してみるか。
Oh, you found the kanji for Ibisu. Also, I feel like I'm stealing from someone right now. But also, I'm okay with being a bit of a sneak thief. Kinda love this style of house. Isn't that cute? He always told me, play like a good girl should. This is some Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Owen's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. Wait. Why is your stuff in this house, Hinako? Yet again, chat, I love this house. I love this. Has meanings for both Ainu, warriors, barbarians, and battle arms, as well as being the garden, fishing, and commerce. And this is a fishing town in game. You know what that makes me think? The things in the town are drying up. The town is no longer prosperous. Chat, they named the town Silent Hill. This can Boy's diary. I'm gonna be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm gonna become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. Not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. Don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with a girl who lives next door and Mom got mad at me. She said, what if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about? I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I'll become a treasure hunter with her someday. Is this Koto Yuki's house? Hacking Tips, a book by a well-known expert on how to carry large amount of items. Increases inventory space. Fuck! Holy shit. Oh, it's funny as hell. Oh my god. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting harder. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of a hunt keep your spirits high. So this is the power of packing, eh? Hence Hinako a backpack? I suppose this should go to you, the master of packing. Yeah, we're good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't for treasure. Points for trying. You were so close. Kaboom! He got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone would know with half a brain that this would be a trap. Not the doo-doo bomb. Yeah! He got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking for fine treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. I'm gonna die, dude. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this a treasure? Not the poop knife. I don't think I'm done here. Wait, there are toys down here. What happened to them? They're gone. I just noticed. We're getting poison counters. No. Mhm. Putting on easy mode. What am I supposed to do with this doll? Is there anything I can do with it here? Hi, Sarge. Welcome in. How you doing, hon? I guess maybe we should look for the Jesus statue. A fence here. You good? Work is slow, so you're just waiting for it to be done soon. Oh, hello.
お稲荷様だ。あちこちに祀られてる。
Inai-sama, the Bisagauka, has been the guardian deity that has protected this town since the old days, but they can be capricious at times. Sometimes they turn into a fox and steal chickens and dried persimmons. Other times, they play tricks on children who don't listen to their parents. I also heard that when they fall in love with a woman they find desirable at first sight, they spirit her away to be her bride. I don't know, dude. It's Inai-sama. Inai-sama's like gender fluid deity. They could be your daddy or your mommy. I'm sorry, Inai-sama. You should beat the shit out of me for that one. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Do you steal chickens, oomph? No? But you might say I have a habit for swallowing cocks. Okay, I'm sorry. The joke got away from me the second I said it. Let's forget I said that. +2, thank you. Let's unforget I said that if it was a +2. Unforget it. Shrine would be right here. Offered the fated doll bride. And a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Suchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what happened if I offered something related to that character. On that topic of offerings, I remember I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. Tsuchinoko. I want to rub a Tsuchinoko's belly. Tsuchinoko's got big round bellies. I want to rub them. Tsuchinokas are so cute. They're so cute. I love them.
すいません。
This is not a new
各
cutscene.
道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
You have a sudden inexplicable urge for a Tsuchinoko form? What would your Tsuchinoko form look like? Chad, if you were a Tsuchinoko, what would he look like? If you were a Tsuchinoko monster girl, what would he look like?
本当に羨ましいわ。まさかあの子がね。 それに妬ましいわね。どうしてあの子なのよ。ねえ。
Yeah.
噂をすればな。
Hey, that line's different. It is different. They're a lot more obvious about the fact that she's getting sold into an arranged marriage, yeah. Seen some really cute art of a Tsuchinoko Lami recently? You have to send it to me. Chad, you would tell me if I missed one of the shrines, right?
裏切り者。サクコ。
Hey,
どこ行く
Sakako.
の？こっち通るの珍しいね。車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。
Chizuruya? I just want to talk to someone. That's different.
じゃあね。
Chat, put a paw in chat if you smack the Tsuchinoko Tum. Put 2 paws in chat if you rub it. What if I put 3 in chat? What if we put 3 paws in chat? It's a fucked up mailbox, dude. God, get fixed. Come on. That shoe. Hey, just finish exploring real quick. Big hole, big hole, big hole. Okay, nothing here, I guess. Would be fucked up if I missed it. He sent the Tsuchinoko up. Let me look. Let me gaze. Let me peek. Oh. Now that's good. That's really good. I'm gonna take a quick second to make sure that I haven't missed it. Okay. Tsuchinoko Noko Koshita. How dare you? How dare you? I mean, let's go by that. Let's get me honest. Diego anime should have been about a snake, yeah, bye. Should have been about Tsuchinoko. I'll be honest, I was saying all of it, and I didn't realize what I was doing until I said it out loud. Tsuchinoko! Vanya but bub. The Tsuchinoko belly.
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
This isn't any different, really.
希望にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
Nah, no cutscene. So we move on. It's a lot more clear what the fog monster is now, honestly, chat. We moved on and skipped the trypophobia modding. That's how you know about it. Will Gamer. Hinako athletic as fuck though. This way. Kinda got full of a light. Thanks, Junko. Wait, why did... So if Junko wants the fog monster Hinako to kill Hinako, then why did she save us here? Maybe later on she developed the idea that this version of Hinako needs to die? Oh, we didn't get pills this time, huh?
これ週にもらっててよかった。相棒。
Oh, we got the pills now, never mind. Kitty, you're cute.
言う通りだな。
I'm gonna eat my little beads. My little avare. Effect increases when used continuously. Okay, so... This is my opinion. Enhances the effect of restoring items in Omamori's. That'll be really good. I want the auto Omamori. So we don't have to worry about losing our weapons as much in hard mode.
どこ？急いでサクコのとこに戻らないと。
That would be ideal. I have to admit, it's pretty nice to have just a space free in my inventory from the eternal hole filling that was the red pills. I gotta admit, it was kind of frustrating to just have a constantly filled hole of pills. I do appreciate how they stack infinitely, and I feel like the game's gonna be infinitely harder for not having any pills. But also, I gotta be honest, me, when I take 20 ibuprofen, and I wake up in front of a fox mask.
シュウ？リンコ？
I wonder if part of the story is that Hinako developed an addiction to the pills. And part of the game is determining whether or not Hinako actually, you know, wakes the addiction. Doll bodies. Doll bodies! Yay! They have paws. They have fucked up little doll paws. The good hip joints are really good. Like, these are dolls for doll freaks. Honestly, my only discomfort with them in terms of like Silent Hill monsters, which, probably, you know, what you would want a monster to make you feel in Silent Hill is that the dolls are covered in surgical scars. Like, all of their sexual organs where they would be placed on a normal body is, covered in scars. You see her cramming them into her mouth in the Hinako versus the Hinako moment in the PT Shimizu house, and how much she was wolfing them down when Junko was like, "What's in your mouth?" Like Hinako was a cat wolfing down Tylenol. Sometimes your cat just gets into your Tylenol stash and eats the entire bottle. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. If it happens, you should absolutely get your cat to the vet instantly. That doesn't happen. Doggles rise up. Doggles rise up.
孫川鉄橋は崩落しています。繰り返します。孫川鉄橋は国籍不明円盤
Hey, a UFO thing.
崩落しています。恵比寿ヶ丘地区から東へは脱出できません。繰り返します。
Huh? Wait, we actually have an explanation for why the bridge is out? It's because of aliens? I thought that was out just because of Silent Hill bullshit, not because of aliens. You amaze. Scully, you won't believe this. I just need to get this gift real quick. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna flash this on screen whenever any UFO bullshit comes up, okay? Exclamation point aliens. I don't like how the water's gurgling. I don't think water's supposed to do that, you know? I do like that because this is New Game Plus, you're given a weapon immediately. Local doctor's notes. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. Cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between the practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of local gods here. Wow, I can't believe it. The thing that helps people going through bad times is therapy. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe that praying to the Onai-sama will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. But one's fortitude of faith is far too of direct... Shit, I hit. I don't know where it went. I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of a note. Ah! Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Hey, dude. Not my problem right now, though. Gotta be honest. Just gonna walk away. Move it, chat. You can just walk away. You don't have to fight it. Shit. Dunk. I feel like light attacks and heavy attacks do the same amount of damage. Yeah, I think heavy just staggers them.
どなたか
Unless you're like using the heavy weapons, which can just, you know, take them down. Household tips of a good wife and wise mother. Collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Excuse me. Bleh. Yeah, God. Chad, I'm dying. Please survive. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. If I die, I have to play Metal Gear Solid Survive. And I can't be doing that shit. Fuck. Actually fucking got me there, by the way. Great remix on that scare, though, by the way. Damn. Woo. Heals you, heals you, heals you. Ah! Your body's having functions. It
これが
is.
壊れたらどうする
It's such a mix-up. Yeah, I was expecting it to come from, like, the room itself and not hide behind the door. Because usually, in the first playthrough, it just stays behind the door. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 2. I feel like I'm getting Dark Souls 2 right now, honestly. I'm loving this.
ここはまずい
Love Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus. Yeah!
衆たち無事だといいけど
I'm getting those vibes, and I'm eating it up. Like, this is what I want from a New Game Plus. Give me something new. Give me something fresh. Give me something tasty. Scholar of Silent Hill, but... I didn't realize she was gonna flash. I thought it was gonna be one of those attacks that, you know... Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't got time, nor the durability for your whole shit. Man, I just knew he would pull this kind of whole shit.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて
Owl greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That actually sounds incredible. Hello? Owl, owl, owl. Yeah, Yuki? Tell me more about why you're so excited for Owl. They were hoot. So true. They're cute and cool and fluffy and also so very dumb. Owls are pretty dumb, I have to admit, but I love that about owls. I think when you're a big dumb murder machine, you can kind of afford to be a little bit dumb. Just by basis of being a big dumb owl murder machine, you know? Oh, fuck, you can open these now because I'm on New Game Plus! According to Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamato no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls or to devour. On hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamato no Orochi became intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Abisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamato no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higanokumi. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higanokuni is now known as Abisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, there are local records stating that Yamato no Orochi's head flew here. There is no mention of this in Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on noxious lakes to turn a profit and falsify connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. I need to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 30. Actually, give me like a. I got a soda and a kitty. Nine. I got a soda and a kitty. Ash is here. Everyone say hi to Ash. You okay, baby? Okay, she's fine. She crawled onto my desk. Oh, big stretch. You gonna sit? My precious beautiful. Oh, she's using my bunny plushie that I keep on my desk for comfort and laying on it like a pillow. Let me take a picture of her because this is the cutest shit in the world, y'all. I'll post it in my Discord. I'll also send it to Pooh because I know Pooh would want to see. Oh, big yawn! How can one little kitty be so adorable? You gotta look at her. She's literally baby. Cat, she's literally baby! Oh my god, now a yawn! You might literally cry one day from how cute Ash is. She's literally such a perfect kitty. I love her so much. In December, we're gonna get her fixed, and I am not prepared for how much of a disaster she's gonna be under anesthetics. Emma. Ooh, kitchen knife. Yo, let's fucking go. No, like we're gonna need to get her fixed because she is a lady. And you know what happens to cats like every so often when they're not fixed? Cats also have periods. And I gotta be honest with you, you really don't want to deal with a cat going through a period. It is terrible. Oh, fuck. I keep panicking out of actually getting the perfect hits. He's sleeping on my bunny. I love her so much. She's looking at me. Yeah, I'll pet you. Kitty. Beautiful kitty. I love you so much, Ash. I wonder if she knows how spoiled she is. I really wonder if Ash knows how much we love her. I hope she does. I hope my cat knows just how much we love her. She's so comfy in the presence of a fox mama. I hope so. I really hope so. Okay. I think she knows how comfy she is to sleep on your desk like that while you're there. That is true. She likes to sleep next to me, Vanya. Wamone, 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 wamone. Fucking love wamone. Dude, I want to drink wamone. Chat. Who wants?
シュウどこにいる
Hey, why did we get Shu yelling damn you? That's not concerning. The 50% chance that she gets older, she'll definitely know how much you love her and she'll exploit it like the baby she is. I think that's a 100% chance, actually.
もうじき壊れるな
This is the cat we're talking about. Wamune. Sanity restoring items actually have a point in hard mode. Bait! Bait! Why did I say bait? Ah! I saw the baseball bat and my brain went, bait. Chat, I want some good drink. Good drink has black tea, dark coffee, peach drink, and soda. I want some good drink, dude. That sounds nice. Would you like some good drink? There's no different. New cutscenes, okay. New shit, new shit. Hinako goes ham. Oh, hey, Shu. Huh? That changes the cutscene a lot, actually. Offer both flesh and blood, so that our clan may prosper. My restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart may leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon the many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Okay, so I remember correctly. This is just a matching puzzle. You go right here, actually, because you have these kinds of blossoms. Actually, I'll do you later. Ah, oops. Hello, Alaris. Welcome in. How you doing, hon? Hi. How's the moo? Oh, you can faintly see the flower patterns on the cloth. Okay. Yeah. Meowdy Gremlin, welcome in. Waiting for an edible to kick in? Real as fuck. Very brave to watch a Silent Hill stream like that. I think it's the ideal way to watch a Silent Hill stream like that, actually. Just drink the Wamane to restore your sanity, Chad. It's okay. Wamane restores sanity, just like in real life. Honestly, if I drink some Wamane right now, I'd be able to stream for like 10 hours. I would just need to drink Wamane every 4 hours of stream. Just like a full bottle. Honestly, it's incredible that Hinako can slam Wamane that fast. I always struggle to, first of all, push it in if I'm not putting in any effort, and secondly, to just drink it because of the bowl. Kinda stops the liquid from flowing, you know? Anyone else headcanon that middle-aged Hinako is road tripping across America, stumbles across heaven, and immediately clocks that she spent time in another world? They would definitely recognize each other for having, like, same trauma. Yeah. Why have the fireworks happening outside? Half an hour past midnight. That's a good fucking question. What the hell? Why do I feel instant kinship with this middle-aged Japanese woman? Heather? Oh, I see. You went through this too, didn't you?
あの人についていこう。
Nothing new here. It's just getting the Kaitken. I do like that monsters only start spawning in this place after he disappears.
ここは何の神社？
Because he's got the foxfire, it walls away demons. Nothing new here. Okay. Chad, I trust him blindly. I mean, it's not blindly. I beat the game once. I know he's not bad. I trust him. But you know. Oh, like capsules.
なんか
I don't remember what the code is? Honestly? Probably okay, but I don't remember it, because that means I can go loot. Hi, friend. Nothing new. Okay. Who said you can be so tanky? Ow! God damn. Ooh. Jeez. Oh, but they revive. Fuck. Okay. God damn it, they revive now. That sucks! I need to cast down the split 7 from Kazu to Kudzu, Prophet of Lightning, Decade Tree. Hello, Starseer. Welcome in. How you doing? We are actually about to have an ad break hit. We're gonna be taking a 3-minute ad break, 1 bad hits, just so y'all know.
間違えたか。
There you are.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Doing very gay today. You love to hear it. Glad to hear. Good. Okay. About to have an ad break, Wola. We're gonna be right back, y'all. I'll see you in about 3 minutes, so make sure you take your time, get up, walk around, do something nice for yourself. See you soon. Wah! Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Hope everyone is doing well today. We're still in the fuck-ass Dark World. And I'm kind of being told that I need to just kind of avoid fighting monsters here because they revive in this section now. Which they didn't do before, but they do now. And you know what? That, you know... Hi, Anna. Hi, Lucia. We're looking for kudzu or Twee. I wonder what kudzu tea tastes like. Does anyone know? Would anyone Google it? Who wants to find out what kudzu tastes like? Having a chill night now that you're done with work and ZZZ dailies are done? You waiting for headache medicines to kick in? Oh, will they kick in soon, hon? Hello, Ventura. Welcome in, hon. How you doing?
向こう側から
I hope
鍵
you're
がかか
doing
ってる
well.
みたい。
Good to see you. Mr. Chainman left for Middle Island, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Your Honor, I would simply just not be there anymore. According to Google, kudzu has a mild flavor that can vary depending on the part of the plant. Young leaves taste like spinach and snow peas. Blossoms have a grape-like scent and flavor, and roots have a starchy potato-like taste. Shit, okay, I'd eat that. Yeah, I would eat that. That sounds nice, actually, yeah. Doing great, even if work is exhausting. Even though today was kind of slow, I still broke my quota. You are just that powerful, Han. Hell yeah. Yosh. That's a good reminder to do your Honkai Starveil dailies. Can't go a day without getting Starveiled after all. I mean, you would know, Starseer. Emphasis on the star. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. How you doing, Han? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, back to you. What's my equipment like? What's my inventory looking like? Oh, does Kudzu Tea not stack? Shit. Yeah, Relish, thank you. Just got back home from work. Oh, glad to hear. That book was good. I'm doing good. Having a good time. I beat Silent Hill F, so I'm getting to play New Game Plus, which is, you know, pulling the Dark Souls 2 on me. Everything's new and different and different. New and different and different. Yeah, that's a great way to explain it. Just needs to find Kudzu Tea stacking books for Flare Tea people. Oh my god. According to some redditors, you've eaten the fresh leaves. It kind of tastes like green fire. You made teas from the flowers and recently eaten a flower. Got a great flavor to it. Apparently there's a whole book on eating kudzu. The name of the book is Kudzu's Culinary Calling, the edible side of the invasive vine. Ooh. Okay. Circle with two lines like a button. Circle with a cross. And then square. It's that easy, chat. Well, apparently there's a wild way to make kudzu, not just tea. Yeah, that's a... Oh, you mean whole way. Yeah. I like that, though. That's really cool. Oh, my me, just walking away. I'm not gonna use the Kazuki. It's too useful. Hello, Uranium. I am winning. In fact, we only won once today on stream. I beat the game. Now we're on New Game Plus. Oh, it's new. Never mind. Hold up. Gotta read that shit.
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。
He's so sweet.
では、行こうか。
So we're gonna see what hits Hinako here. But the Yuki's a nerd, he's a nerd! No, we don't. So sweet, you have diabetes. Huh? Vidal? What the fuck?
ひなこしっかりしろ返事をしろよかったお前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Oh.
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
He regarded the corpse and then immediately forgot about it.
でも化け物
As if it wasn't there.
悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。
Aww. Shoo, that's so sweet.
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
He really doesn't care about Linko.
俺も混乱し
Cracks
て
up
た
in a soda.
あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家。
Tokusatsu version of Silent Hill F where they amp up the bro talk and Dawn suits. I want to believe that's the new game plus route. Silent Hill F is a single most Silent Hill game I had a hard time deciphering what was really happening. I've also so excited to figure out what's going on, dog. This shit's weird.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
よし、しっかりしないと。とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。
This shit's weird and you're here for it. I'm also here for it. This is great.
ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Okay, so hot take. Hazuti is great to have. It does take up a lot of slots. So I'm going to sell one and keep the other for emergency. It's bound to be a bit like an FAK. It's gonna be really helpful in a nasty situation, but like I don't know if I want to carry more than one because of, you know, how much space it takes up. This is new. Name Tsutsutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. So, we found notes from her in the other world. Broken. Nothing inside. Non-stacking items are a pain, especially in a game where you have limited inventory slots. Ugh! Okay, motherfucker. Wii Kishio 7, you bitch! The most stock plot ever. I'm so fucking mad that that scared me, dude. I'm so fucking mad that that actually scared me, though. Why are we allowed to backtrack this far? And with new stuff over here, too. Oh, hey. I know he's a story writer, but I can't help but think, can you put in an extra jump scare on New Game Plus? No, they absolutely did that. I didn't go this way on my first playthrough. Does the bat do more damage when it's broken? One jump scare that got me, like really got me in Resident Evil 2 Remake was like the boards breaking. Oh god, that shit jump scared the fuck out of me. Jump scared the fuck out of me. But I do have a good reason for why it jump scared the fuck out of me. I will admit. Move a truck. When I discovered that the boards broke in Resident Evil 2 Remake, I had Mr. X in the room with me, and I went over the boards in a panic. And it scared the fuck out of me. You got them to break way early in your initial exploration. I was a bit of a dumb baby when I first played Resident Evil 2. I wasn't as experienced with survival horror as I am now. I'd never played a Resident Evil game up until that point. Fedora Fred? Don't call him that! No! No! I mean, he is Fedora Fred, you're right. But that's mean to him. He probably chose to wear the fedora, never mind. I was gonna say the fedora chose him, but no, he definitely chose the fedora, let's be honest. Baseball bat does fucking work, dude. Holy shit. With how they incentivized him to join the retirement program. Lil hat. Lil hat. Put on this little hat, become a horrifying monstrosity of man's creation. But you get a free little hat. No, be a clone, horrible genetic experiments, but tiny hat. It's true. I don't know, I feel like there's a good few people that would be got by the tiny hat being offered, frankly. And you get to chase a drink around it. Head back and catch up with Shu. Swag. I like how much damage the baseball bat does when it's broken. I actually like that mechanic a lot. Elma, hi babe. How you doing, hon? Hon, we beat the game. Now we're doing New Game Plus. I beat the game! I beat the game, and now I have 2 more games to go. Actually, 3 more games. Technically, 4. Yay! Yay! I got the pills ending. You gonna lay on me? Do it, I'll pet you. I think the pills ending is the one you saw your roommates get. Yeah, it's the only ending that you can get on your first playthrough. Which I think is really cool, actually. I kinda like that it Yoko Towers you in that way. I appreciate that there's even a endings tab. So you know very clearly that there's other endings and that the game wants you to play through it multiple times. You ever just shoved a bat up the doll's ass to kill it? Neon Genesis, Shimitsu Hinako, you will overdose. Oh my god. She sure did. Chocolate here now. I don't know if I care about the chocolate as a collectible item to use to eat. Slight restores current max sanity, and max sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. I could also just drink divine water. Oh, it reduces sanity damage though. Ooh, okay, that's different. That's different. Maybe chocolate is really good. Because focus attacks can be pretty good, like the knife focus attack is really strong. I feel like blunt and two-handed weapon focus attacks aren't as good. This is my favorite jump scare in the game. I love that fuck-ass jump scare so fucking much. It's so funny to me. Nice strike throw gameplay, dickhead. Didn't expect me to jump it. You like chocolate? Chocolate. I want chocolate. I have so many bandages. Hi, Jam. Welcome in. How you doing? Looking into watching Ava so you can Ava meme at you? Understandable. Honestly, I'm glad I watched Evangelion. I definitely had to watch it in the right state of mind, but I'm glad I did. You gotta try and keep up your energy enough to, cook dinner today, because it will mean the odd and you're out of money. Oh, hun. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher. That's up by the shrine, isn't it? In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed with entire clans of resentment and massacred the others, one after the other. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of defeated tireless soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? This is not enough information. I must search for Jesus statues myself. Be able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jesus statue. This may be my first clue. Okay. Roommate's been, busy the last couple of weeks, so you've been spending more on food recently? Yeah, I imagine. Sending your headbats on. My favorite works of animation. I need my mental health to align with planets before I can watch it. It really do be like that though, huh? I'm just not too worried about stamina consumption. I gotta be honest. Like, that's fine. Okay, chat. Am I gonna get a good Omamoi? There. No, that wasn't Otter, that was Bear. Bear is like an otter? I think you're right. Like a big tailless otter. I think you're right, yeah. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ibisu Gaoka is one such sacred sanctuary. If you venture close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it a perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come with its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ibisu Gaoka's residents suffering from water dragon's poison. Only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains. This goes to show that even the gods are exempt from the fickleness of man. Okay. I'm getting a ton of Emma in this route. Jeez.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒
That's new. That's nothing new. It's nothing new. You're an expert animalologist. I don't know if I believe you. You're an expert on rats. I keep grabbing red capsules out of habit. I'm pretty sure the thing is just not to use them at all. Yes, believe. Hmm. Hmm. I missed my baseball bat already, chat. Chocolate. feel like the only place I really want to use my focus meat is when I'm using the knife. And, like, the only time I want to use my knife is when I need to kill something really fast. Fact. I like that jump scare a lot, it's great. Hi. He said, I miss my bat the same way people say I miss my wife. Listen, me when I see Rouge from Sonic. I miss my wife, I miss my wife. Miss all my partners. It's hard not to when I'm as blessed as I am. Oh. Hey, ma'am. Oh, she doesn't care, okay. I'ma go this way then. You have a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye forever.
これって
Psychocus. Don't mind me, just running away. Hey, I see you. How is my inventory looking? 2 items. Okay. Bless. That doll is giving me up. You should make it a Tuesday. You want a gotcha? It was Tuesday 2 days ago. Just go back in time. But next Tuesday is Gotcha Tuesday. What are you gonna roll for? Fujitori Kotoyuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to a prefectural hospital was requested. On arrival, however, the doctors there are unable to detect any abnormality, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole of a boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever. Honkai Star Pink Wife, you should specify Pink Wife number 5. Oh, Pink Wife number 5. Important, yeah. Chat, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Oh. Hi, I'm back. You know, I have to think it is kind of funny that Honkai Star Rail has decided to just start doing what Fate does and just have a bunch of like the same face character all over the place. But I have to say, it is kind of weird to have chosen March to do that, because March, in my humble fox skull opinion, is not a Saber. She's a Mash. March is Yamashu.
先生
So it shouldn't have been March. Infinite self-cest. Infinite self-cest is a big part of CIUI. I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of course, course. However, it turns out that even among the followers of the Inai faith and Ibisu Gauka, it can be more nuanced than that. Heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to roam the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations.
ですか。
50% of the characters in Honkai are some sort of saber face. Honkai has like 20 different categories of identical characters. Yeah, it is kind of... Yeah, it is like that. God, I love these fire pits. I don't know what to call it. What are they called? What are these little pits called? What are they called? I love these. I love this. Sure they have a name, but I don't know. I know they have a name. Eyeballs. There's someone who's weebier than me. Please help. See, so it says a good eye. I got plenty of eyes. Iori for the floor pit half. Iori. Iori. Okay. Thank you. It's like Iori. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against Yanai, faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course, however I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinai-sama prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with traditional local traditions, I feel I can build a stronger rapport with my patients. I mean, a big part of it is also just that you're showing that you respect their faith and belief, so they feel like they can trust you more. Not only are you building a rapport, but you're also helping set them at ease before they have to undergo any form of medical treatment. And medical treatment can be really scary for people. So it helps the patient to show that you respect and understand them.
誰かいるの？
Am I an Evangelion? Okay. Yeah, she watched. Congratulations! Omadado! 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 Ooh! Let's all stand around Hinako and clap. It's gonna be Hinako after the true ending when she self-actualizes and realizes that she's allowed to exist and choose her own path and happiness. Woo! I'm allowed to use bandages, right? Only White Claudia's off the menu. Okay. Holy shit, could you do, like, any attacks? Insane that she's refusing to do any attacks I can actually parry, by the way. No shoe pills. Bandages are not pills. I had to make sure.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
You understand my paranoia. Can't unsee that Ava scene with any dub other than the Portuguese. Too damn funny the way they dubbed that scene. You send it to me? I'm just thinking about the voice actor for English Shinji just going, hey, the story's not over yet. What am I supposed to do? I'm in this white void. What the fuck's going on? We're not done yet, are we? Was that it? Who showed that to me after I finished Evangelion? It was the funniest fucking shit in the world. I bet you ran out of ink too, you cheap bastards! I think they did run out of ink. That's the thing, they started using Crayola. They started using fucking crayon. Crayon. They started using crayons, dude. They didn't just run out of money, they ran out of cells. They started using the Coptic markers, dude. When we say that they ran out of money, we mean that they ran out of money, and they had to finish it. They started eating Scran. They used up all of the money for episode 23. They ran out of they did run out of animation cells. Excuse me. Some of the cells in those final 2 episodes are literally crumpled up.
よく言ったな。
Oh, that's new. Uh... Okay. The true very shitty version of the scene. I'll have to check it after stream. Busted Flask. Fox Priest? That was Sakuko. That's Sakuko in the other world when she tries to kill Kinako. I'm assuming that the flask is my donation. Oh hey Shu. Get me, dude. Yeah, I'll have to check out the
そっちじゃないぜ。
the Portuguese version of that scene after stream.
ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでインコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Oh, goodbye, Shu. Okay. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. My assumption is that the shrine is in that little area right there. if the first one was like right here, oop, then there's gonna be one probably over at the school. It might just make like a gigantic pentagram because that's also an important symbol in Shintoism. Thank you so much for the follow, Hazel. Welcome in. We're doing well today. This is new. Hello? Yeah, okay. Offered for busted flask. Okay. Bag. I'm assuming the next one is at the school. We don't have a wall redeem, though, Jazz. You can't bite my tail. Silent Hell F, but Siren in the entire English dub is very silly. So we'd have, oh, Tomoko. Oh my god. No, we need that. Holy Jackalope is here. A Jackalope? Yo, I fucking love Jackalope. That's one of my favorites, actually. One of my favorite cryptids.
Nani?
Jackalopes and Volpatingas are like big faves. I've never played Siren, no. I'm a bit blessed in that ignorance, but I also want to cure myself of that ignorance, you see. I do want to play Siren, but I'm kind of intimidated by Siren. Don't mean English like silly English, I mean English like Great Britain ultra posh English. Oh, so it's more like, oh, Tomoko. It's posh. I'm terrified by that idea. British people in my Japanese game? No! Just watching and listening as you learn in German. Oh, hell yeah. I used to speak German long, long ago. I've had fun learning it. I love German. It's a gorgeous language. Alas, I am too lazy to relearn German. Have a good food, please. Have a good food, pool. Probably look up learning languages game, but structuring your brain around the habits is an ordeal. It is healthy to do it though, I will admit. It's good for your brain to learn new languages. Great Space Invasion 1. Now in brilliant color. The Great Space Invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of a body-snatching aliens. Yo, invasion of a body-snatchers is a... Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Spaceballs game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. They're watching us, Chad. They're watching us. Hey dude, we're just gonna pretend like we don't exist to each other. How's that sound? Oh, okay, goodbye. Nothing on the radio? Okay. The radio simply just... Objectively funny. Go fuck yourself. That got me the first time too! Come on! It keeps happening! It keeps happening! Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me too.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気
Cat,
持ち
what if
悪
I
いの
told
に
you
触
it's
るなよ。
incredibly funny that it's gotten me twice now?
右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかっ
No, don't need the red capsules. Get that out of my inventory. See if it happens in the third playthrough. Oh, it absolutely is gonna get me in the third playthrough as well. Don't doubt it. Like, history is bound to repeat itself.
何？
まだだ。もっと回さないと。
Okay, so I still got it. I still turned it. Okay, so I can't turn this while the doll lady's here. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta get rid of her first. Holy fuck, he does damage. Oh! Jeez. I don't want to waste my durability here. I know this guy revives. Ah! Woo! It's okay. FAKs are made to be used. I do like that the doll lady's here as well as the big guy. Like, hey, I see what you're doing. That's supposed to represent Mama, huh? Oh my god, you jackass. Maybe I do need to kill him, honestly. Okay.
もうじき壊れるな。
Glad I got that toolkit, because that means I can repair the kitchen knife, and this thing does insane damage. Probably get 2 turns out of this before it gets back up. The interesting about the big guy grab attack is a get over here that doesn't do proper damage. I'm glad it only does a limited amount of damage. Because it's kind of hard to avoid. Hinako, please.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
Okay. Hey. Whoa. No deaths so far. We are straight up gaming. Time to go back. See if there's any free shit. Famous last words. Jazz, don't do me like that. Jazz, don't do me like that. Jazz, don't do me like that, Jazz. Jazz, I'm literally gaming. Jazz. Jazz. Ooh, nice sushi. See, we're gonna be fine, chat. We found a nice sushi. We found a nice sushi. Sushi rice stuffed inside of a seasoned deep-fried tofu skin. Fully restores max health, stamina, and current sanity. Ooh. Oh. I'll help guard you. Will you? Will you? Are you a dog, Jazz? A god dog? Okay, nothing over here. You're just a silly slime. I suppose a slime could be a god too, honestly. You never know. You never know. You know, slimes probably make really good gods. Chad, I'm never gonna give a Omamoi that I want. All I want is Otter. And here I am, being given everything that isn't Otter. Can't believe this shit. Oh hey, Shu. Don't mind me, Dad. I'm just an explanation, okay, bud? There's a very loud car outside. Oh, do I want to go long today?
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね。
Do I? I'm not sure if I want to go long today. Hey, doll. I don't know if I trust you. On my polite smile for now. So if I remember correctly, face is smiling, mask isn't smiling. Nope. Yes? Yeah, okay, you. This is new, isn't it? On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. I appreciate that the wind blows the way we need to go as well. It's a nice detail.
Can
You imagine how it feels, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. I don't remember this one very well. I think it is kind of literal in the backstabbing idea. Yeah. Article. Children drowns in waterway. Sorry, a song on a shakuhachi. Sorry, a song. Also, we're about an ad break about to start, just so y'all know. It'll be going for about 3 minutes, and we'll be back afterwards. I won't be going on break today. I don't think I want to go longer than normal today. I'm just feeling a bit tired today, that's all. The children of the Bisugaka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain, because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds, because they're dangerous too. Thank you for the care package, Jazz. I stretch! Oh, Pop. Nice it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So, the puzzle. He never looked at me once the way he looks at you. I remember correctly, this is supposed to be 3 people looking at each other. 1 a girl, 1 a boy, and 1 another girl. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the lady on the outskirts here. I'm fine if this is the one I mess up. Yeah, I didn't. Damn, I'm good. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Nice, yeah. I'm a gamer. Jazz, I'm literally good. Can't wait for the 3rd playthrough where I actually mess it up. It can be great, dog. Now you're wonderful? Yeah. It's true. There it is. The last one. Imagine how I feel. You've always been such an eyesore. I think it was you. Just from memory. I was wrong. Not you. Actually, yeah. It's you. My bad. Yeah. Welcome back from the ad, y'all. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they became less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with and falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. I remember in the first playthrough, Hinako talked about how she found a farmer who smacked her for getting lost. Yeah, cue the old man that smacked Hinako. I think this section is about the fear that she felt then. You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Welcome back. don't remember this puzzle. But you know what I do remember? Remember walloping the shit out of you! Dunk. Yeah, they call me the unlocked queen. Chat, during Locktober, I'm taking the challenge onto myself to never use Lock-On.
まずいな。
It's
武器が壊れそうだ。
you... Because it's imagine how I feel. No. I'll take that out, dog. But Han, Locktober ends tomorrow. Wait, wait. You, because you're smiling. I do not remember this solution one bit, honestly. Dunk. October, it's tomorrow. Launch of Mina Valhalla. Oh yeah, the Mina Valhalla. I kind of forgot that exists. It looks interesting. I don't know that it's for me, is the thing. Actually, maybe it's just you, because you're wearing the mask. God, I really don't remember this puzzle solution. Okay, Chad, we're down to guesswork at this point. Chad, I am no longer cooking. Chad, I am paying the price. Actually, I knew it wasn't that one. I literally just pulled it out that one. We are literally in dire straits right now. I really like the noise that it makes when they're all following you at the same time, though, I gotta admit. That is a good reason to do this puzzle like the first time, you know? I got it. This evening, the lifeless body is... I just read the bottom of that. Okay, hold on. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. I wonder what that means. Stares at Winko.
Oi, Hinako!
れさっきの
Wonder who would do such a BS prank. I wonder. New cutscenes.
ひなこ
Same sound Babats make her little feet pitter patter on the blanket. Oh my gosh. Yeah, bye.
読んでみようリンコ
Twinkle.
俺だシュウだ
Chura.
いるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事
Oh, Hinako.
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
I like how she just looks uncomfortable.
これ以上
Hey, that's a doll.
危険だ街を出た方がいい
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
鉄橋がどうしよう。
Hey, she has a fox pin. I just noticed.
ダメなら
She still has a fox pin.
西の県道を目指そう
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの。
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
Just swim across.
私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
Aibo. Aibo da.
台所どこだっけ。
Here, Rinko. But we didn't see Rinko actually push her last time. We didn't see her push her this time either, but there's corruption on the stairs now. Hey, that's new. Yet again, we don't see Rinko actually push Hinako down the stairs. Okay, nothing new happens here.
私一体
Homo, homo.
いた。
Excuse me.
しまっててくれてもいいのに。
That's a new dialogue, though. What, he can't wait for me to keep up? Thank you, Hinako. I've been thinking that the whole time. I wonder if Fox Mask always being out of reach is representative of the fact that Kotoyuki moved away at a young age. And Hinako and Kotoyuki always kept up with each other in letters. So they've always had a bit of a strained but distant relationship, where they'd find comfort in each other, but they were always so far away.
早く行かなきゃ。
Me, when my literary analysis is probably correct. I don't remember this room. Hello? Perspective on Hirogami. It is a cult tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the land between both humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. The underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, and the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And, if this is true, then I should think that frequently opposing such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortals and deities are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen? Oh, that's an interesting way to end that letter. Hello. Hey, there's an this embroidered drawstring bag is to be a very high quality. From the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Increases inventory capacity. He took it as both a long-distance friendship symbolized as someone she looks to for comfort guidance, but is physically far away. But in modern times, during the engagement, she depersonalizes herself and everyone around her. So even though he's like there, he's far away again. Yeah. Weighing from the sacrifice, her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled over 8 times. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting of a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, felling the raft below. Tsuneki family was into some dog shit, yeah. So, we found Hinako's arm in here. And also the mask that she replaces her face with. Because the fog monster's already... Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. That might not... I mean, I'm assuming that is in fact Hinako's arm. Because, in... The fog monster's already chasing after Hinako. This is a tradition. Is this what the Tsuneki family is going to do to Hinako? Is this what they did to Junko? Like, Junko's gone? Family did this by tradition. I wonder if this is Hinako's fate. Junko isn't a Tsuneki fan? I mean, I'm assuming that Junko might have been married off to the Tsuneki clan, but It would make sense that she was married off to a different clan then. What if Godhand is in one of those? I hope so. Hi, Chippy. How you doing, hon? So Junko got married off to a different family. I'm assuming that Junko is long dead. Every time we've seen Junko, she's had scars around her neck. As if she's dead. As if she hung herself. So I'm assuming Junko killed herself. Fun time if you haven't noticed it yet. Tsuneki is a rearranged kitsune. I'm so fucking bad at noticing anagrams. I'm so fucking bad at noticing anagrams. I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm angry that it's a rearranged kitsune. Are you kidding me? Fuck off! God! That's not it. That's not directed at you. That's directed purely at the game. God! Of course it's Kitsune. Of course it's Kitsune. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, Ryukishi 07. You unsubtle piece of shit. God, Ryukishi, I love you, but fuck you, Ryukishi. Ryukishi, you were literally a genius. Ryukishi, I'm gonna beat you to death. Ryukishi 07, I literally love you. You know, I'm going to scream. I think Junko is not literally dead, but if you notice in the first ending, the Hinako that goes through with the marriage also has a slit neck, and what bit of her flesh you still see is a corpse. I think it's symbolic of Junko is married and how Hinako perceives that. That would make sense, if so. I have to very much wonder just how... Like, if the Seneki family carries out those traditions in modern times, I don't think I'm getting Otter. Remember from the first playthrough, the Seneki family all died? But also, the... Only Kotoyuki, who was raised by an Episagauka, remains, but... Kotoyuki's mom said that his dad would call on him eventually. Maybe going through the Dark Shrine is completely normal for women who get married to, you know, the Senekis. Everyone who gets married to the Senekis have to go through the Dark Shrine. So this might all be like in a metaphysical, physical space. Like the real world bleeding over into the other world or the other way around. Because we do actually see like the Dark Shrine Hinako perfectly cleaned up with her arm and everything put together, you know? I think the Tsunekis of a Japanese version of a Silent Hill Order. Yeah, I'm thinking that exact same thing. You know what else I'm thinking, chat? I'm thinking I want to take a bath, and that if I stream any longer, I will probably not get the chance to take a bath. Are you a silent MILF yet? I'm not silent. So, we're gonna close up today a bit early than what I did before on Thursdays. I'm gonna take a bath, I'm gonna soak, I'm gonna rest and feel better. It'll be very nice. I might hang out in my Discord after stream and play some Helldivers. I might... I'll think about it. I'm gonna get a nice bath in first. I'm gonna ponder the law, and by ponder the law I mean I'm probably gonna DM Pooh about it a bunch. I bought you non. Fuck, I would fuck up some non right now. Oh yeah, I have a new addition to the background. I would like to direct your vision to the pipe. The pipe. I don't know why it makes me giggle so much. It's just a pipe. I put the pipe from Silent Hill left down there. I have so much space in this room to put stuff in, and I need to figure out what to put stuff in. I need to figure out what to put in the photo frame right there. I need to figure out what to put in there, in the little iPad. I need to figure out what to put in the poster on the wall. It's just kind of a weird angle for both of these, so it's kind of hard to fit art into either of these. I'm sure there's a plugin that I can get for OBS that'll allow me to put things at an angle like this, but I don't know where to look. There's so much room in this new space. I do. I do. Okay, chat. Before we head out, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful time with stream. Yeah, my socials if you'd like to keep up with me and my streams. There's my Discord and my Blue Sky, both great ways to keep up with me and my streams. Gotta fill those shelves, put a devil arm in there. Maybe I could, like, actually just put fucking Nero's whole ass arm in there, honestly. There's also my YouTube if you'd like to keep up with my ASMRs. There's also, of course, my donation links if you'd like to support me in my streams. There's my Patreon and my Ko-fi. Both are great ways to, you know, support me. I may need to stop putting up actual donation goals. I received a tiny bit of bad news. Vanya and basically everyone in her store has been facing hour cuts. So our income has gone way down, which kind of sucks because the union just managed to get a massive $2 raise for everyone in the company. So I'm wondering if the hour cuts have to do with that. But basically, because we lost 2 hours daily, we're below what we were making before. So if you would like to support with my Ko-fi and my Patreon, no pressure, of course. Your support just watching and chilling here is more than needed. It's making me double glad that I have decided to buckle down and make my own 3D model instead of paying someone else. Because that is, you know, as a union person, fuck union busters, fuck union busters. Yeah. Hi, Nia. Welcome in, hon. We're closing up, love. Most likely are. You work retail? Yeah. It doesn't help that, with the government shutdown going on for over 2 months now, I believe, things like SNAP benefits are down, and turns out that a lot of grocery stores actually make a lot of money from the government being functional and running well. So they get a lot of food that they put on shelves, basically because the government runs. So basically because Trump is having a little hissy fit, everyone's getting fucked. Like, genuinely. Anyone who voted for that motherfucker, fuck you, God. No, it's not gonna be good. It's already not good. Make sure if you have disposable income, make sure you go and donate to food banks. Make sure you go and support local restaurants and cafes and whatnot that are giving out free food for people in need. Great example is Heretic Coffee in Portland, Oregon. But like, I feel like it is very important for me as a person to say that you need to support local and build up a community, especially in times like these. We'll make it through this. We might not be the same on the other side, but I think on the other side, we will be angrier and more ready to fight back in the future. And I think that's an important thing to crystallize in yourself now. Anyways, speaking of money, there's my merch link. Insane thing to go from. Insane way to jump. Incredible, Cereza. I'm proud of myself. I'm gonna raid my lovely friend AO Hell, who is currently streaming some Dead or Alive extreme beach volleyball. You know what? I think that's how you do it. Outstanding. On the other side, we have
なん
torches
と言っ
and
たか
pitchforks.
の
Jazz, thank you for gifting a sub
あ
to
あ、それじ
Stasia.
ゃあ、ウ
A
ィ
sub,
ンウィンじ
a
ゃ。ウ
sub.
ィン
Thank
ウ
you so
ィ
much,
ン。
hun. Give money to food banks and possibly also get a booba mouse pad. Yeah. Remember to support local. Support your local queer folks. Make sure you do it. Speaking of local queer folks, we're gonna raid my wonderful friend AO Hell, who is currently streaming some Dead or Alive beach volleyball. The AO Hell is an incredible friend of a channel. I am wowed by some of the stories she has told me. I truly, genuinely appreciate her and adore her. She's actually been streaming Silent Hill 1 and 3 recently. She recently beat Silent Hill 1, has moved on to Silent Hill 3. It has been incredibly fun to go into her chat and just immediately be met with a scene where you have to throw a fucking blow dryer into a sewer water pool. And I just immediately start thinking about the fucking sewer fairy who comes out and is just like, did you drop this gold pipe? Or this silver pipe? Or did you drop this dirty, rusty, shit-covered pipe, you dirty, nasty woman? And if you pick the dirty, nasty, shit-covered, terrible pipe, you get something, and I don't remember what it is, but it is one of the funniest jokes that they've ever pulled. It's such a shitty Easter egg. Have a lovely night, y'all. Be safe. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow on Friday at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time over on Kilie's stream. I'm gonna be with Nightshade and Key playing some Are We There Yet? Good night, y'all. Bye-bye. See you soon. Wah!
Sucks.